One down. And now, Charlie Lamb. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Fly ball to right. Valdez moving under this one. Gets there. Got it. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Rips this one to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. They leave. Stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. That one misses. And that is ball one. And the righty delivers. This one is labeled. Valdez going back pretty deep. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score.
Come on, you got it. Come on.
The tag at third, and he is out. Bottom half of the fifth, and the lookout's batting. Here's the 1-1. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead. Cannon getting back to it out there. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. Nobody out, first and second here. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Labeled on a line to center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Nice read by the runner to... So up next, Elijah Nunez. Strzelecki is just one strike away. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Shuckers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. As we see from the numbers, it was a fantastic performance on the mound, really right from the start of the game. Bash down the right side, but foul. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Tying run is at first. Here in game two. Line drive, and it's caught. Dives for the bag, out. Double play.
The batter number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
This one the other way. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb in the box for the third time today. Takes that one off the plate. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Play made. That ends the inning. No outs, runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Luis De Los Santos.
Come on, turn the double.
0-1 now. And a ground ball to first.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Batting order turns over. Stepping in, Antonio Reyes. Here it comes. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, 0-1. In the dirt, but blocked. Lara leads off of first with 2 out. That one misses. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is the inning. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Number 26 digs in now. 1-2 offering. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. 2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the third baseman, Davis Wenzel. The 0-1 offering. On the ground. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. Wastes no time on this one, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jog. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Right side, and this might do it. And that's the ball game. Here's a closer look at the final line score in this 2-run ball game. Not a lot of daylight between these two teams.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 1 out and the base is empty. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. I'm not sure where that one missed. And that's a walk.
Ball 4, take your base.
Batting third, the first baseman, Dan
No one better up there.
Brown.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Come on, Sammy.
Dash down the right side, but foul. Now a fly ball to right center. And makes the catch.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one
High
better.
fly ball to right field. It's carrying. And that's the third out. Davis Wenzel getting ready to hit. Sparks leading off first with one gone. On the ground, right side, and that's a fair ball. Can't field it cleanly. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. That one fouled hard the other way. One out and the base is empty. Just off
That's
the
a ball.
outside edge. In the air to left center. It's pretty far back. Tracks it down for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Davis Wenzel, the next to hit. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Dive, got it! Throws from the seat of his pants.
Got him!
There's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Batter number 13, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
This one in the air to right. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring it in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. And here's the 0-2. And there's the ball. Good job to let the low one go there. And
Ball.
that's outside. And that's ball 2.
You got this, Lamb.
Dives, but it's off the glove. In to score from third. Now 1 out. Lamb digs in. A frustrating day, but here's another RBI chance.
Come on, Charlie. Base hit now.
Fly to left. Bossier on the move to the gap. Gets there. Got it. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they're up. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Esmeralin Valdez. Ground ball to second base. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first,
Safe.
not
He's
in
in
time.
there.
Everyone's safe. Francisco Urbaez now at the plate. At the belt, kicks and delivers.
Pitch.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Shuckers take this one in a blowout. Championships are special no matter what level of competition you're at. The Southern League has a long lineage of great players, and this team has joined them with a tremendous season. What a moment for them. Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this. One down.
Batting
Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Swing and a foul straight back. At the belt, kicks and delivers. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Tyler Austin. The 2-2. Grounds it to short. Lamb. And they move ahead with the run scoring on the infield single. No outs, runner at first. And now, Drew Compton. On the ground. Steps on the back for one. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Batting fourth.
Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Welcome back to Columbus, Georgia, top of the fourth inning. Deep to center and forget it. Long gone. Made them pay for that one. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Charlie Lamb.
Hit in the air, right field. In safely at third with one out. Lamb up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball.
Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. 2-1 now. Slider misses away. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Payoff pitch. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. And that'll do it. One down, the second baseman, the next to hit. Ground ball to short. That's an out. Lamb digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Come on, Taylor.
The 1-0 pitch. And another ball. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter.
That's
Lots of
ball 3.
pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. 3-1 pitch. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run.
Ball 1.
Already in trouble in this one, and now he's fallen behind in the count. Wouldn't be surprising to see the hitter get a little extra aggressive, knowing he needs to come over the heart of the plate. Fouled off, he was late.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Tying run waits at the plate. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. The Clingstones take the season opener and move to 1-0. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. It's ball 1.
That's off the plate.
What a take with 2 strikes. That misses, and that's ball 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one close, ruled a ball. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Nice, nice. I see you working.
Digging in for the Shuckers, Tony Blanco Jr. Late swing, fouled off.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
The 0-1 offering. Line drive to right. Lays out and makes the play. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. 1 down. Now at the plate, Tyler Austin. Gets under it, pops it up. Lamb settles under this one. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone. Welcome back to Columbus, Georgia, top of the 4th inning. From bespoke masonry to soundproofing, your basement deserves the best. Montresor Basement Design can help every home, from a 1-bedroom to a classical palazzo. Basement so good, even your worst enemies won't leave. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Swings and misses. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Nobody out, 1st and 2nd here. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Tate Southesine. Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Out to short. Lamb. Not in time. Safe. He knew he had to beat the throw for them to get the run, and he was hustling the whole way. great job to make it aboard and score one for your team. The pitch, runner on the move.
Nope,
Pitch inside.
that's inside.
Throws offline and he's in there. Swing, soft line drive. Arroyo. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Runners on the corners and 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Austin. The 0-1. Up the middle. And plenty of time to first. Inning over. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 2.
Let's go, Brett.
Ball, that's out.
The Clingstones ahead by 5. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Cut on and missed. That's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now up Eloy Munoz.
Two.
Ground ball up the middle. Lamb steps on the bat for 1. How about that double play? Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. Fly ball left field. And there's 1 down. 1 gone and a runner on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jared Jones. 3-2 now. Here's a grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And they come away without an out. Here's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. And we're all even up. Right through there for the strikeout. That's the ball game. The Clingstones take this one in a blowout. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. The batter now, Hogan Windish. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. And a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Close, but ruled a ball. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. Now 1-1.
Outside.
Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. And a big swing and a miss.
That's it.
What a take with 2 strikes. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swing lifted to left field. Here's the throw.
Get out, slide, slide, slide!
And makes it up to third with one away.
Keep it going now, keep it going!
Ground ball to the right side. There's one. What a play to end the inning. One down. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Chadwick Trump. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Up the middle.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And there are two outs. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, keep it
Reached
going.
on an
Touch up for us
infield
right
single
here.
the first time. That gets by. Beats the runner to first, so they get the first out of the inning. Runners are at the corners, one away.
Hey, drop him in. No one better here.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball.
Ball.
Out to short. That's a base hit. Run scores. Comes through with the RBI. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Windish in the box again, takes a strike.
Ball. That's out.
Runners at first and second with one out. In there at the knees. In the dirt, but kept it close. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a drive.
Come on, ball, get out, get out.
That one's back there. And that one's getting out of here. Made them pay for that one. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
That's outside.
Fly ball, right field. Fergus gets under it. And makes the catch. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at... Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Sam Mongelli. Here's a high chopper. Picks it up. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's Eloy Munoz getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Jump throw. And that is a nice play to end the inning. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
That's ball 2.
That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. Late on that fastball. He hits a fly to center. 2 down. Digging in at the dish for the Klingstones, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. And now the full count offering.
3.
Got it. And that's the ball game. The Shuckers slug their way to a win in this one. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb makes. So 2 down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Braden Carpathios. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Batting second, not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Your turn right here.
That one down the
that's
line,
foul.
and that's just foul. Fisher on at first with nobody out. The next
Ball.
offering misses. Now 1-2.
Come on, Charlie.
That
Ball.
one's too high. Slider
that's
misses
outside.
away. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Carpathios on the move towards the line. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. Swings and misses. Swing went right over top of the curveball. No outs, runner at first. And now the DH, James Head. Pops this up on the infield. Lamb settles underneath it and makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Skies it out towards left center, in position. And a quick out, number 1. They say that revenge is a dish best served cold. At Vendetta Bagpipes, they believe revenge is best served extremely loud and with lots of plaid clothing. Diving stop! Fires to first. That's a pretty nice play there. That's excellent. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 1. And the pitch. Out to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Here we go, Charlie.
Hard liner. Dives, but can't make the catch. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Here we go, Jared.
Ball 1.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, James Head. Here's the 2-2. Grounds this one to short. And that's the inning. And now, Richie Hernandez. Swing, ground ball out to short. Lamb. And they get the out. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Yidi Cape.
Two.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Not in time to
He's
get
in
the out
there.
at first, and we'll see how they score it. Bottom of the ninth, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
You got this, Lamb.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And again on 0-2. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking... So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Zapata. On the ground to short. False. On the run, sends it over to first.
Got him.
That is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Charlie Lamb currently on. James Head will hit next. Here it comes. Up the middle. Lamb. The underhand flick. And that is a nice play.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Lamb.
Charlie
Ball.
Lamb
Down.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Come on, Charlie.
This one chopped on the ground,
Foul.
and that's a foul ball. 2-1 now. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Top half. And there's 1 down. 2 gone and the base is loaded. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Vargas. Grounder to the left side. Oh, great stop. From his backside, in there safely. That's a stellar defensive play right there. Without that dive, he made 2 runs come across. Instead, he manages to hold them to just 1. I'm sure that'll boost his stock with the front office. Lamb steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Inside, ball 1.
Second and third, 2 out.
That's in, ball 2.
That one's socked to left field.
That ball's gotta go.
It's pretty deep.
Get up, ball.
Out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-3. And he extends that nice hitting streak another game with that swing. He looks really locked in. Clearly, he's not just stringing singles together during this streak. He was thinking he'd run the high heat right by him, but no such luck. He was all over that pitch for the homer. No outs,
Now
runner at
batting, the left
first.
fielder,
Stepping
number
to the plate
32,
now for Pensacola, Austin Murr. Ground ball to second base. Arroyo, the flip, there's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Ground ball to short.
1-1-1.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They go down. So 2 down. The center fielder, the next to hit. Ground ball left side.
1-1-1.
On the run, throw to first. In
He's
time,
out.
out. So up next, Charlie
Hey, no one
Lamb.
better right
Already
here.
a
No one
homer for
better.
him in this one.
Get another one.
One away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it first. Bottom half of the 5th. Now here's the 0-2. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball 1. That's a ball.
This one's in the dirt. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
Let's go, Charlie.
2-2 now.
Ball
Even
3.
though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Payoff pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Three and 2 now. This one to right. Pretty deep. 2 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that
Now
first
batting.
batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. On the ground,
1-1-1.
Lamb whips it to
Out.
first in time. And there. So digging in, Braden Carpathios, 1 for 2.
All right, Matt. Runner.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to
He made it
second
safe.
and safe. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, number 1. Here comes the 2-2. Grounder up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
Nice play. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out.
Ball, that's
2
out.
straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. That one
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 3rd home run of the season. 2nd home run of the game. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-5. They were down big in this one, but they didn't stop fighting, and now it's paid off. They've taken the lead. Terrific comeback. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. So up next,
batting,
Garrett Forrester.
catcher, Garrett Forrester.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number.
Ball 1.
One more. Let's go.
And the tying run's at the plate. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Next
Ball.
offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. The catch is made to end it. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing. Charlie Lamb. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Sliced hard, but foul. Runner at first, nobody out. That's
a
a
ball.
clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nobody out and a runner at first. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Dumps one into left.
Take a look, take a look.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. All over that one. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Swing and a miss, that's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Hey, need you right here now. Here we go.
Aye!
Let's go now. Base hit here.
And that's in for a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. That one inside. And the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Clough, the lead runner, over at second. Lamb at first, 1 out. Set down looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Ground ball to second. And that's a base hit. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Ball one.
They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. Rodriguez quickly to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. All set for the start of this inning. And now the first baseman, number 27.
Here we go, Bryce.
The 0-1. Chopped out towards short.
One.
It's there, 1 away. Runner at first, nobody out.
Hey, your turn now. No one bet.
Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. And it's off the wall. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Scores with ease. He's in there. He did a nice job there on an upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it. Blanco in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses. 1-1. And it's a pop-up. Forrester under it. Gets there. Got it.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, let's go.
That was gas down the middle, but the swing was still late. Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on that one. 0-1, here's the pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he's struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. Got him swinging. And now 2 gone.
No one better. Clutch up right here. Here we go, Marco.
That's inside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level.
Come on, Marco.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Runner at third, 2 away.
You got this.
Ball, that's in.
Still a full count after the foul ball. Fly ball to right. And that's the inning. 2 outs, runner on first base. Austin Murr now at the plate. Another full count pitch. To the right side. Arroyo. Play made, that ends the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's off the wall. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Breaking
Inside,
ball
ball
inside. Movement in the bullpen. Pablo Armas preparing to come on if needed. Ralston also getting ready.
Ball, that's in.
Line to right for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And they're up by 4. We go to the top of the 7th. Yidi Cape digs in now. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 47.
Sit him down.
Now the payoff pitch. On the ground, right side, Arroyo. In plenty of time to first. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got a single, a double, and the hardest to get, a triple in this game. A home run would complete the cycle. The 0-1. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. 1 out and the base is empty. And now 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Got to chase way outside for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, James Head. Grounds this one up the middle. A dive, nice stop. Throws to first, but no chance to get the out. It's an infield single. Lamb up now is all in front of him. Bottom of the 9th, tie game, and a chance to be the hero.
Lock in, Lamb.
Foul ball there. And here's the 0-2. All square at 4. And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming around third. And the Shuckers walk this one off. They take it 5-4. Days like the one he just had are worth savoring. Superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid. Charlie Lamb.
Batter, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that one fouled off. Up the middle. Out on the off-balance throw. Runner at first. Yidi Cape getting ready to hit. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to second, might be two. Flips it. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Next to hit, the first baseman, number 27. 1-2 offering. Out to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. This one in the air to right. And that'll do it. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 27. Up the middle, Lamb. And that's the third.
He's out.
1 out and the base is empty. This broadcast is brought to you by Thrifty Garmola's Discount Granola. If your oats and nuts are leaving a huge hole in your budget, it's time to get thrifty. Pitch in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Grounds this one to the right side.
Get here.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out. So digging in, Hogan Windish.
We need a base hit here.
That's a ball.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
1-0 pitch.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Pitch is
That's ball
outside. Safe at second. Not even close. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate
Inside,
some
ball
offense with the
3.
stolen base. I like that call. Action in the pen down there. Leomar Martinez up and loosening in the pen. Belgrade getting loose as well. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Payoff pitch. Hard hit for a base hit.
Go.
Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. On a line for a base hit.
Find it.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
They need you now. Your turn.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That's out.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Leomar Martinez getting ready to go. Belgrade also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Close, but ruled a ball. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Rolls away a little bit. Smash down the right side, but foul. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And you can forget it. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 4-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Two down and a runner at second base. And here's the first baseman. On 0-1, the delivery. He hits a fly to center, under it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Richie Hernandez. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. One gone. One down. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
You got this, Lamb. Let's go, Lamb.
And the 1-1. Kicks and delivers. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Top half of the second from Biloxi. Safe at first. They say that you can't teach speed. Runner at second, one away. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 27. Runner takes off for third.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's safe. Wow, he really caught everyone by surprise by swiping third without much of a lead. The pitcher's frustrated. He thought he was safe to just pitch to the batter. That's opportunistic base running.
Ronald.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Ronald Foss. Out to short. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
The batter number 13.
We need you right here. Let's go,
Charlie
kid.
Lamb.
That's a ball.
This one's in the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball one.
Come on, Lamb.
Left-hander, the 1-0. First and second, two down.
Here we go, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
And now the 1-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. And it gets away from the catcher. Two runners in scoring position now after that wild pitch. The 2-2. And that's outside. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. Two walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Now the payoff pitch. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. And here is Marco
Here
Vargas.
we go, Will.
The 0-1. Look at the stop here. To first. And very
He's out.
nicely done for the out.
The batter number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. Batter challenges in a crucial spot.
Nope, outside.
On you, Lamb.
1-2 now. Gets a piece, stays alive. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
You got this, Lamb.
The 0-1 offering. High in the air, out to right. And there's one away. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Ronald Foss now at the plate.
Let's go, Will.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground,
1-1-1.
Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first.
Oh.
It's there, and that's a great play. One down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a fly to center. Vargas under it. And makes the catch. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, number 47. And the 2-2. Out to short.
Roll up.
Lamb. To first. Only one out remaining. Man at second here with 2 away. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 27. And we're all even up. And that is the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. One down. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. And that's a base hit.
Find it.
So one on now with one away.
Way to rip.
Hey, big
Back.
Here you go, kid.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe. Shoots this one up the left field line, and it goes just foul.
That's outside.
There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Here we go.
That's ball
What a
2.
take with 2 strikes. Battling here, fouls it away. Slider misses away. And ball 4.
No, ball
2
4.
aboard.
Come on, Jared.
That one
Ball,
misses.
that's down.
Ball 1.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Nope.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in.
Need a base hit here.
That one
Ball,
skips
that's
in the
low.
dirt. Good job to let the low one go there.
Let's go, Jared.
And they're all
That's
loaded
ball
up.
4.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right here.
Nope. Outside. That's ball
Behind
2.
2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Come on, Jackson.
Line drive, the leap, got it! That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit.
Ball 1.
Some control issues already in this one, and now he's not getting a call he's got to have. Tough break. What a stop! Throw to second. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
The bat number 13. Shortstop, Charlie. Slam.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today.
Come on, Lamb.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be extra bases. Runner around third, comes across to score. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide. Oh, now this ball gets down. Tying run is in to score from second. So up next, Garrett Forrester. Grounder up the middle. Lamb. And there's 2 away.
Now bat.
1 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly to left. And now 2 away. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Smoked on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. The batter now, the second baseman, number 16. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. That's gotta feel good. And that's how they take the lead. It's 7-3. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the seventh. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Dumps one into
All
left.
right, turn, find it.
So a runner aboard to
Way
start
square
the
that thing
inning.
up.
Ball. Down. Ball.
After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase him. Runner on the move.
Aye.
This one in for a strike. Throw to second.
Stay.
Bounces. Safe. On the ground to third. Handles the chance. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Swings through it. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Pablo Armas appears to be getting loose.
no one better,
Belgrade
huh? No one
warming
better.
up as well. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Towards first. And a base hit right there. And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home.
He's
Safe.
safe.
It's a 7-4 ball game. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Here's a high chopper. Kicks foul. You need an accountant with experience that you can trust. With more than 800 combined years in the accounting biz, Crazy Al's CPAs have you covered. Give them a call today. There's one. And that is a double play. Fantastic. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Up the middle. Dives, keeps it on the infield. Throw to first, and that is a great play for the out. That was some amazing commitment on that play. Dives to knock it down, corrals it, and then fires a terrific throw to first for the out.
Come on, Charlie.
Dive, got it. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Austin Murr. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to the left, Lamb. To the plate,
On the tag,
and
he's out.
Bottom of the 11th inning now. Hogan Windish getting ready to hit. In the air to left. It's pretty far back. Runner tags and goes to third.
You're here.
Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. The tying run just 90 feet away. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. The flip, and they get the out. Outstanding work by the pitcher there to get a ground out and prevent the run in a big spot. Evaluators love to see good situational pitching like that. Hit to the left side, this should be it. And that's the ball game. Lamb played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. Notched 3 hits in the game. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. On fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. On the ground to the left, Hawkins. And now 2
Got it.
away. Bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Jose Ramos. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Nicely done. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1. This one to right. And a quick out, number 1. 1 down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Smokies.
He swings and fouls one off.
Let's go, Smokies.
And the curveball is down and in. That'll back him up a bit. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings at the big bender for the K. Excellent work to tunnel those last 2 pitches. He set him up with a high fastball, got the eyes up, and then buried the low curveball for the swinging K. Really good pitching. On the ground, Lamb. And 1 gone as they make the play. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. A.J. Ewing digs in now. And he delivers. Grounds this one up the middle. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and 0 fear. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Let's get the easy 2 now. Let's go.
In the dirt, but blocked. Now the throw to first, but back easily. 1-run game, 1 on and 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. He was late with the swing on a changeup. That'll build a pitcher's confidence. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go ahead run in scoring position.
Let's go, Cervantes.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Terrific job matching the arm speed on the changeup. That sells the deception so well and makes the batter think it's going to be a fastball. Fly ball down the line. And there are 2 down. Winning run at third with 1 down. Here's the 2-2. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and the Smokies walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for minor league baseball on the show. Thanks for listening. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Flips for 1. That is a terrific double play. 1 down. Hawkins now at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. And there's 2 away. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jose Ramos.
Let's go, Smokey. Come on.
Pops this up on the infield. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. 2 away and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here it comes. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, so the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. 1 left on base, and we are still scoreless. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Smash to the left side. Play is made, 1 gone. 2 outs, runner on first base. JT Schwartz getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike.
Safe.
Throw, safe. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just... And a nice sliding stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Number 9 digs in now. Bounce to the left side.
One.
Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down. 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Smokies, Harmon Sims. Grounder to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. That's a pretty nice play there. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 thus far with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Scorched left field line and foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul. And here's the 0-2. Bash down the right side, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. The Shuckers with the go-ahead run at first. That misses. Ball 2. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And now the full count offering. Out towards left center. Ewing should have this one. And that's that. 1 down and the winning run on at first.
Let's go, Leonardo.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. We're in extras here. Jared Jones now at the plate.
Hey, your turn. Chime in right
That
Strike,
pitch
woo.
in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Smokey, let's go, Smokey. Come on.
Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Fights it off, we'll see another. This one in the air to right, Cook. Under it. Here comes the throw.
Right here.
In safely at third with 1 out.
Keep it going now. Keep it going.
That's the ball.
Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. 1-0, and the pitch. Ground ball to third base. Throws to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Here comes a new arm into the game, the righty, DeMarcus Cervantes. Will have to deal with a runner on third.
Go, need you right here.
And that's outside. Swing and a rocket. Pretty deep. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Bouncer out to short. Lamb. They get 1 out, but the tying run comes in. Lamb up now, hunting that redemption swing. It just takes 1.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Ripped into right center for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time.
Hey,
Runner
beat it
safe. A run comes in on the play. Really trusted his hands and let the ball.
For the Smokies, number 22, Ryan Fryer.
Oh,
2 runs in to score in the inning. And we're well into extra frames.
Ain't no one better right here.
there we go.
1-2 and an appeal to first. No swing. Dave Lawrence on the call.
Lock in, Fryer.
And there's a hit.
Right here.
Runner around third. Throw to the plate. A dive for
Out
the
on the
tag.
tag.
Out. He didn't get a great jump, and he blew. 1 out and 2 on. Next up for the Smokies, Antoine Hawkins. Now the payoff pitch. Base hit. 1 run is in. Coming around third. Fires to the plate. Safe. Gets the hand in. And once again, we are tied. And now the first baseman, JT Schwartz. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Winning run on second, nobody out. This one chopped on the ground. 1 gone. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, number 9. The winning run on second base. Up the middle.
1-1-1.
And there's 2 away. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. And that one hammered, and it's into the gap. Runner around third. The relay to third, not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score.
Now batting.
Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way.
No, that's a ball.
You got this, Brian.
Ball.
Looked like there was a bit too much movement on that two-seamer. Just couldn't stay over the edge. This one is labeled. It's pretty deep, and you can't forget it. Made them pay for that one, and they add to the lead. It's 9-6. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. That's a direct result of the pitcher falling behind 2-0. He may have been aiming a bit, trying to get back in the count, but he put one in a hittable location and paid for it. We're in extras here.
Leading off
Ariel
for the
Armas
Smokies,
getting ready to
the
hit.
catcher, Ariel Armas.
Grounder to the left side. Lamb. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Harmon Sims.
And now the shortstop, Antoine Hawkins. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. The Smokies, down to their last strike. Bouncer up the middle. Lamb. Over to first. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one ripped into right center. It's pretty deep. Can't make the catch, and it falls into the gap. Coming to the plate. Throw cut off to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Digging in for the Smokies, Alika Williams. Here's a grounder up the middle. Nice grab. The underhand flick. Got him. What a play. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb.
Smokies, let's go Smokies, come on.
The 0-1. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 left. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, DeAndre Smith. On the ground, right side. Spin throw, that's 1. How about that double play? Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Now the left fielder, Jose Ramos. Out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Nice bit of two-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. Grounds it to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is a nice play to end the inning. One out and the base is empty. This broadcast is sponsored by Large Lad Burgers, where they're going hot, hot, hot with the Absolute Unit Burger, Scoville Edition. Made with Trinidad Moruga peppers, it'll scorch your mouth and your stomach lining. And that's a base hit. So one on now with one away. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Check out the exit velocity, 100 miles per hour. To get that kind of result, you need outstanding bat speed. Get under it a bit more, and it sails out of here. Windish, batting with one down, takes a strike. A laser into the outfield. Out number 2. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that's the end of the inning. Now up, Jose Ramos. 0-1, here's the pitch. Right side, hard hit. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lamb stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate.
Hey, keep it going. Right here now.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. That stops. And here's the first baseman, JT Schwartz. Line drive. One runner.
Shortstop, Charlie. Slam.
And the 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. And timeout called at the plate, trying to take a breath, slow things down here in a critical situation. This one in the air to right. Cook has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jose Rojas. And we're all even up. Grounder up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, number 77. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. That's ripped toward center. There's one down. And he was all over that heater, a grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. Grounds this one to short. Lamb. Now one out.
He's out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Leonardo Balcazar.
So two down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Shortstop,
0 for 1.
Charlie Lamb.
Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Rips this one to short. And now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. One out and the base is empty. Wouldn't you like to pay less at the dentist? At Sadie Marcus Dental, they're saving you money by never using anesthetic. Set up your first visit and feel the difference for yourself. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. 0-2, here's the pitch. Good eye there.
That's off the plate.
What a take with 2 strikes. In the dirt. He hits a fly to center. Ewing under it. Gets there. Got it. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Jose Rojas. The 0-1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and leading off the inning with a lead. Looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Tyler Schlafer getting loose out there.
That's a ball.
And a curve misses outside. Fly ball to right. Rojas moving under this one. One up, one down. One away and a runner at first. Leonardo Balcazar now at the plate. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Johnny Farmello. And now the 1-2. In the air to left. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Digging in for the Shuckers, Ramon Rodriguez. Ground ball left side. Sims. On to first. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the Brewers system. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Knoxville. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swings through that one. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. On the ground, Balcazar. Throw to first in time. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Welcome back to Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the top of the 4th inning. 1 away. No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Smokies, Billy Cook. 3-2 now. Double play ball to second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Now at the dish, Jose Ramos. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs. On the ground to short. Lamb. To second, that's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. I'm sure he's hunting something he can drive out of here to put them ahead. Here's the 1-1. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. That one off the mark, and the count is even, 2-2. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. The designated hitter will hit next. Up the middle.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Now 2 away. Ground ball to short. Hawkins. And that's the inning. Next up for the Smokies, Antoine Hawkins. Here comes the 2-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. In time, out. 1 away, winning run at second. Chopper back up the middle, Lamb. And there's 2 away. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, A.J. Ewing. Trying to send this one into extra frames. High in the air, out to right. It's pretty far back. And that'll wrap this inning up. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Antoine Hawkins.
You got this, Hawkins.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Ground ball right side. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw. And the Smokies walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That's towards center. Ewing under it. And makes the catch.
Batting third.
And now, Charlie Lamb.
You got this, Don.
On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to second, might be 2. The flip, there's 1. And 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 1 out and the base is empty. Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance is a different breed from other cattle insurers. They've got a pedigree that goes back more than a century. Once you work with them, you'll know that's no bull. Out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Now the third baseman, Josh Hood. 0-2, rocks and fires. Out to short. Collects it. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. One gone, runner at first. Lamb, the next to hit. Pop up, foul on the right side. And 2 away now. Digging in for the Smokies, DeAndre Smith.
Here we go, DeAndre.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through. And it's a pop-up. Armis settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1. 1 down. Next up for the Smokies, JT Schwartz. Grounds this one up the middle. Lamb. And that is out, number 2. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, number 9. 2-2, here's the pitch. Out to short. Collects. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. So 2 down. A.J. Ewing now at the plate. 1-2 pitch. Fly ball out to center. Coming in on it. And that'll do it. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Charlie Lamb. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 3.
Punch him out. Let's go, Bryce.
Up the middle. Lamb. Whips it to first
Got him.
in
That's
time.
an out.
And that ends.
The shortstop, Charlie
Charlie Lamb. The next to hit takes ball 1.
Ball.
Here comes the 2-0. Fly ball to right. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Michael Encarnacion. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounder on the right side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Throw to first, but not in
He's in
time.
there. He's safe.
And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Runner on the move. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there are 2 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Vendetta Bagpipes. When you need to get even with your nemesis, it's no time for subtlety. Send in the tartan-wearing team from Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll blow you away. 1 down. Go-ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Cade Fergus. 0-2, here's the pitch. Grounder up the middle, Lamb. Flips to second, over to first,
Yep,
safe.
he made it.
We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. Pitch
No,
misses inside.
inside.
Ball 1. To third, Compton. In the dirt, nice pick. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now the DH, Eloy Munoz. Out to short. Lamb. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone. Trying to get it rolling. The Clingstones up by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing and a rocket. It's got a chance. It's off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And the curveball is down and in. Action in the pen down there. Carson Palmquist getting loose out there. Sears also throwing. On the ground, right side. Over to pick it up. Whips it to first in time. And that ends Michael Encarnacion now at the plate. And here's the 0-2. Up the middle. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Man on at first. The catcher digs in now.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
On the ground to third. This should do it. On to first. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
This to third. Picks it up. Throw to first in time. Man at first with one gone. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Cade Fergus. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounds this one to short. Feed to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Lamb up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. This one is labeled, and it's into the gap. One run comes in, another comes in to score. Headed for the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. Base is loaded, and he drives them all in. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Ground ball to first. Austin. Austin takes it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. One gone, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Drew Compton.
Compton.
Let's get the easy two now. Let's go.
1-2 pitch. Tapped back to the mound. One at second.
He's out of there.
Throw to first. Safe. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Swing and a rocket. Kilpatrick on the move to the alley. Makes the catch. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down. So 2 on and 2 out. The second baseman will hit next. The 0-1 offering. On the ground, out to short. Dive, nice stop. To first. And they get the out. Nicely done. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great. One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Fly ball, left field. Kilpatrick has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. Now up, Cade Fergus.
Hey now, turn 2 here.
Here's the 2-2. Double play ball to second. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 3. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that will do it. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Douglas Glod. Grounds this one up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Here comes the 0-1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Tate Southesine now at the plate. On 0-1, the delivery.
2-2-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. The toss to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Runner at first, nobody out.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Blank's Disposal Services now offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blank's Disposal Services today. 1 away. So 2 down. The center fielder digs in now. Out to short.
1-1-1.
On the run, sends it over to first. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Home half of the bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, the
Lamb
first
up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here.
Lock in, Lamb.
Ground ball to short. Southesine whips it to first
He's
in
out.
time. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. And here at the plate, Johnny Farmello. Line drive, base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. He really showed some great fight. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Ramon Rodriguez. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And what a play! Ball game! Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.
batting, the shortstop, Charlie
Need you right now. Here we go.
Lamb.
Let's go, base hit here.
Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks.
All you, Lamb.
And the 0-1 now.
No.
On the ground to the left. There's 1. How about that double
That's an
play?
out.
On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Tate Southesine. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounds it to short. Gloves it. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Make something happen for us. Need you.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 1-0. First and second with 1 away. Next up for the Shuckers, Hogan Windish.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up for us.
Foul ball there. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. That one way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Got the batter swinging. Gassed it right by the bat. That's great location on that two-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the third inning. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Around. Tough call, but that ends the inning. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr.
Kevin Kilpatrick Jr.
The 3-1 pitch. Arroyo flips it. There's one. And that's 2. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes. On the ground, right side, fair ball. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. And it stays fair! Runner around third, comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Fair ball! Coming around third. Scores on that one. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Here's a fly to left. Mongelli under it. And makes the catch. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jared Jones. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brett Sears appears to be getting loose. Kearns warming up as well. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Let's go, Jared.
And the 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Umpire signaling for the infield fly.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jackson. What?
Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. The 0-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. Fisher, the lead runner, over at second. Lamb on at first with 2 away. Next offering is down low. What a take with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Sam Mongelli will hit next.
Let's go, Peter.
On the ground, could be 2. 2 away.
He's out.
I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the short. First and second, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 3. 2-2. Hit in the air, right field. Windish under it. And that's the ball game. Lamb was just terrific for them in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. And now, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's one he'd like to have back. A mid-90s fastball in a hittable location. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Chadwick Trump. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. The underhand flip. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Inside, nearly got the batter. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Shatters his bat, pops it up, and that'll do it. Line drive, that's a base knock. The tying run is in to score from third. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Hogan Windish. This one to right. And a foul ball. What a bitter pill to swallow for this offense. If that stayed fair, it could have been a massive momentum swing. The other way. And there's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
Slide.
Throw off line, runner scores. 3-2. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there.
Hey, your turn right here. Drive him in.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. William Kearns preparing to come on if needed. Sears getting cranked up as well. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Fly ball out to left field. And that's that. But the go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, he's out. That's the second time they've been caught stealing tonight, and they may want to rethink their approach on the bases. I get that they want to be aggressive, but running into outs never helps an offense. Not surprising that the pitcher's teasing the zone a bit with this big spot and the power at the plate. The 1-0 pitch.
Ball 2.
Good job to let the low one go there. This broadcast is sponsored by A.C. Hines Architecture, proud winners of the Regional Award
Ball
for
3.
Best Cheese Cave Designers. They'll work with you to get the right humidity and temperature to make your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best. That one finds the zone. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play.
You got this, Lamb.
Next one's fouled back. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batters second guessing. Could see another one here. Now the payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Tate Southesine.
Come on, Peter.
0-2, and the delivery. Up the middle, Lamb. The flip, and very nicely done for the out. Digging in for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. It's gone, and that is the ball game. And the Shuckers walk this one off. It's an 8-7 victory. Days like the one he just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid. Charlie Lamb. Here's the third baseman, Drew Compton.
Let's get two here.
The 0-1. To the right side, Jones. Fires to second for one. That is a terrific double play.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Lamb.
Charlie Lamb in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. A swing and a miss, chases way out of the zone. Here's the 1-2 offering. Gets a piece, stays alive. Battling here, fouls it away. That one is foul, we'll see another. One, two now. Downstairs. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball.
Ball.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Fergus on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Out on the mound, he's got to be wondering which way to turn. 6 fouls in this at bat alone. That's really frustrating for the pitcher. This one in the air to right. Gets there, got it. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Cade Fergus.
Here we go, Bryce.
Here comes the 2-2. Swing, ground ball out to short. And that ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Runner at second with nobody out.
No, that's in.
This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Home run number 5 on the season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Runner at second here
batter,
and
number
one away.
13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
Grounder to third.
Come on, dig!
2 gone now. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's
The batter, number
now
13,
it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie
And he blasted off for a 2-run homer in the 3rd inning, an early tone setter that helped them to this lead. That one fouled hard the other way. One out and the base is empty. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. And that's outside. And the count is even, 2-2. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. This pitch popped up. Lamb gets there under it and makes the catch. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air to right center. Kilpatrick drifts towards it. Gets there. Got it. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Quickly to second for 1. That double play ends it right here. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb
Batting second, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, turn two.
Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college.
Hey, clutch up right
On
here.
0-1, the delivery. That one hammered center field.
Come on, ball stretch.
It's pretty deep. Off the batter's eye and gone. That's gotta feel good. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So 2 down.
The bat,
Charlie
number 13.
Lamb digs in now.
Shortstop,
He's
Charlie
already homered in this ballgame.
Lamb.
The 0-1. And a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Got a swing right there.
Ball.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe.
Yep.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Foul ball there.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
No, that's
What a
outside.
take with 2 strikes. Bash down the right side, but foul. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb, only 20 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Lamb, at the plate for the 3rd time, fans on that one. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. The windup and the pitch. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Batting number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Monteverde, a 6'2 lefty, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2021. Fly ball very deep to right field. That one is back there. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. 2 outs, runner on first base. And next, the cleanup hitter, James Head. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. Johnny Farmello, the next to hit.
Good, no one better up there. Here you go.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Vargas. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. To first. Out. Nice play. That play looms pretty large here in the ninth. They keep the potential winning run from reaching base, and the pitcher can exhale a bit. Lamb steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Come on, Nigel.
No.
Here we go, Nigel.
All square at 4. In the air to center, Vargas in position. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly.
Ain't no one better right here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a ball. Good job to let the low one go there.
Come on, Nigel. Here we go, Nigel.
And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. That one almost got it. That'll back him up a bit.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
The Shuckers with the go-ahead run at third.
Let's go, Nigel.
Not close with that one. And the count, 2-1. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Out to center. Vargas gets there under it. And that retires the side. Winning run stands at second.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Ground ball, right side. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Digging in. 2 outs, RBI opportunity. Looking to come through for his team. A frozen rope. And that's the end of the inning. We're in extras here. Jose Rodriguez now at the plate. And the tying run at second. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. The throw home, and he's safe. Tie ball game. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Lifted in the air, right field. Carpathios settles underneath it. Here comes the throw.
Come on, you got it, come on.
Safe.
No. Beat him.
Digging in for the Shuckers,
Here we
Jared
go,
Jones.
better, let's go.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Outstanding work by the pitcher there to get a ground out and prevent the run in a big spot. Evaluators love to see good situational pitching like that.
Hey, need you right here. Come on, kid. Let's go.
Oh, gloves it. On his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Winning run stands at second. And the 1-1. This one in the air to right. In safely at third with one out. Winning run at third with one down. This one in the air to right. Here's the relay to the plate, and the Blue Wahoos walk it off. They break through to win it in the 13th frame. 6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for tuning in and joining us for Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time.
Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb in the box with one away, looks at ball one. One out and the base is empty.
Ball two.
And the pitch. Out towards left center. 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Here's a grounder up the middle. Lamb. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 47. The 2-1 pitch. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Now 1 out. 1 out, runner at second base. Digging in, Marco Vargas. It's a pop-up. Lamb settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. Dumps one into left.
Have a look.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Oh, that one.
He was all over that one. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Jared Jones. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon.
Ball.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And it's 1-1.
Here we go, Julio.
In the air, right field. And makes the grab.
All right, you're up.
Runner tags at second. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corners.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. That
No.
one way inside. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is the first baseman, number 27. Grounder on the right side, could be two. Beats to second, out there. Double play, that
Yes,
is
you're out.
outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Slam.
And that one hammered.
Get up, ball.
It's
Get
back
up.
there. And that ball's out of here. Made them pay for that one. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. So he keeps the hot stretch going by homering in a 4th straight game. He's on some kind of tear. That's an excellent approach he's showing on swings like that. The slider to the opposite side, and he just goes with the pitch, puts a charge into it. And the batter will be the shortstop,
number 13,
Charlie Lamb.
shortstop,
Already a homer
Charlie.
for him in this one.
Slam.
Slider misses away. One out, runners at first and second. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. It's another long ball in this game. 8th home run of the season, 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Jose Rodriguez
Now batting,
getting ready to hit.
shortstop, Jose Rodriguez.
Let's go now.
And now the 1-2. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. There's one. Throw bounces, and he can't pick it. They get just one.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb
Ball.
stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. The Shuckers up big in this game, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next one's fouled back. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the... Ready for the bottom of the 9th. Marco Vargas digs in now. The 0-1 offering.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired here. So 2 down. And now Garrett Forrester. That one ripped out to left. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases.
Relay three.
And it's a 2-out double. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too
Now
much
batting,
topspin
the
on it
first
to get it out of the
baseman,
yard.
Number 27.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 27. Here comes the 1-1. And this one lifted to left. That's pretty far back. That is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Take a turn. Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball.
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. The throw in to second, and he's got no chance. He's out. But they do grab the lead. So 2 down. Next to hit, Marco Vargas. Turns, rocks, and fires. On the ground.
1-1-1.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Runner, yes,
There
yes.
goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by... And he got him. Strike 3. That retires the side. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. You know?
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one is very deep. And that one's getting out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 7-0. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Pitchers usually have a lot of success when they keep the breaking ball down, but he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush it. Yidi Cape, the next to hit.
Number 2, second baseman, Yidi Cape.
0-2, rocks and fires. Grounds this one up the middle. Lamb. It's there, 1 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Ronald Foss. Lamb. Throws to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Fly ball to right. Carpathios on the move to the gap and makes the catch. Next up, Garrett Forrester. Here's the 2-2. Hit hard on a line. And that's the end of the inning. 1 out and 2 on. And now the right fielder, Braden Carpathios.
Need a base hit here!
This one chopped on the ground. Goes to second for 1. Outstanding play.
No, you're
Inning
out.
over. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ball game. Up the right field line. And foul ball. Swing and a bouncer. Picks it up. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Man on at first. Here's the second baseman, Yidi Cape.
Let's go!
Swings and this one's lifted high and deep to left. That one's carrying. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. And they slice into that lead. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman. Down the line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ronald Foss.
Come on, Bob.
Ground ball to short.
One.
Lands. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. In the air, out towards right center, Carpathios on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. Runner at first, digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, James Head.
Come on, Head.
Out to short. That ends the inning.
Out of there!
They leave 1 run. Marco Vargas now at the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw safe at second. Not. And here's the first baseman.
Let's keep it going.
Kicks and delivers. Grounds this one to short. Lands. There's one.
Ho!
Over to first. Safe.
Dave?
Now the left fielder, Eddie Rodriguez.
Here we go, Eddie. Come on, Eddie.
Chop to the right side. Rodriguez. There's one. Double play. What
Out.
a twin killing to end the inning. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Ground ball to second.
Come on, run it out.
Play made, that ends the inning.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. That's
Ball.
downstairs and outside. Good job to let the low one go there.
No batter. Strike him out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Braden Carpathios. Grounder up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first.
Got him.
Out. What a play. Steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. Up the middle. Slides. Got it. Throw to first. But no chance to get the out. It's an infield single.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Back. Quick toss to first. Back in safe.
safe.
Really close.
Runner right
kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. This one to right. And it's foul. And again on 0-2.
Ball 1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. This to third. Collects. And 1 out now.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
One out with a runner at second.
Come on now, let's go.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Nice play off the bounds for the out.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
That's a ball.
Runner at second with 2 down. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Here we go.
Ball. That's
What a
down.
take with 2 strikes. Hit weakly on the ground. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 2 down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Ramon Rodriguez. That one to first. And handles this chance. Steps on the bag. Ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. This pitch popped up. And there's 1 away. And now, James Head.
Lock in, head.
Out to short. Lamb. They get the force for out number 1. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 1. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Goes to first. Safe. And there are runners at the corners now. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb. First time up was a pop-out. Sliced hard, but foul. 0-2, and the delivery. Kicks and delivers. In the air, right field. Can't get there, and it deflects away. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Hey, I don't know. Nice job.
This one is labeled and makes the catch. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Blue Wahoo's batting. Grounds it to short.
1-1-1.
Lamb sends it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. And
Ball,
that's
go.
outside. And it's 1-0. Ripped into the outfield. And that is a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center
Ball.
field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average.
Hike.
On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. In there, and so now it's 1-2. With that high fastball, if you're not ready for it out of the hand, better to just take it rather than pop up or whiff. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Man on at first.
Jones.
Stepping in, Jared Jones. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Picks up the 7th. Digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one.
You got this, Armis.
That one fouled hard the other way. Runner at second, 2 down.
No, that's
And
the
a
ball.
challenge from behind the dish. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time.
He's in there.
Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. Comes through with the RBI. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. And that... Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 1.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
Head on the
For the
tag.
second tag, and they get the out. It would have been nice to have 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out, but he got... Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Johnny Farmello.
Here we go, Patrick.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. This one popped up. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that.
Charlie Lamb.
Got right place. Nobody better. On now.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Now the tag at
Head on the
second, and he's
tag.
out trying to stretch it into a double. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits in the loss last night. Here comes the 0-1. Man at second with 2 down. And he grounds this back up the middle. Base hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes across the score. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
No one better. Need you right here.
Slider
Ball.
misses away.
No, that's in. Ball.
What
No,
a
that's
take
in.
with 2 strikes. Foul will see another payoff pitch. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Looper into right field. Nice grab. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 27. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the
Ball
go.
outside.
Through
Out
to
on the
second, tag out. They had been jonesing for that first hit for a while, but once it came, they were a little too aggressive trying to build momentum. I get why you'd send him, but it certainly backfired there.
Let's go, Patrick.
Here.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Fisher leads off of first with 2 away. Liner, base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Hogan Windish will hit next.
Need you right here.
First
Ball
pitch doesn't
down.
find the zone.
Ball.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and now 3-0. Monteverde will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. And that'll
Take
load
your
the
base.
bases.
Ball 4.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone.
Here we go, Patrick.
That
Ball.
one misses. That's 5 straight.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Let's go, Patrick.
The pitch. Grounder to the left side.
Come on, get
There in
down.
plenty of time, ends the inning. So first and second, 2 outs. The first baseman digs in now. Ground ball left side.
1-1-1.
Whips it to first
You're
in
out.
time. And that Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Keep it on the ground. Turn 2.
Ground ball to first. There's one. Double play.
He's
What
out.
a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Marco Vargas getting ready to hit. One, 2 now. Grounder to short.
1-1-1.
On the run, sends it over to first.
You're
and
out.
they get the out. Nicely done. Lamb up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
And
Ball one.
that's outside. And that is ball one.
Here we go, Nigel.
Ball two.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Here comes the 2-0. This one's hammered to left center, well struck, and no one can run it down. One run comes in, 2 runs are in, and here comes the runner. Relay, throw home, not in time, safe at home, and they take a
Now
3-run.
For the Blue Wahoo, number 25.
Bounce to the left side. Rodriguez. And 2 away now.
The batter, the first baseman, Jared Jones.
Hey, no one better, huh?
No.
Movement in the bullpen. Orlando Ortiz-Mayer. They've got the closer getting loose.
All right, let's go. You got this. Let's go. Let's go. Finish him.
Strike him out.
Runner at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. So they score 3 runs. Bottom 9, Austin Murr now at the plate. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, and the leadoff batter set. So 2 down. Braden Carpathios digs in now. The 2-2. Swings and flares it. That gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning. He really showed some great. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, James Head. Out to short. It's through for a hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, number 47. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Lamb. On to first. Ball game. Lamb was fantastic in the win. Knocked in 4 runs. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off. One down. And here is Charlie Lamb, doing a fine job at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. The 0-1 offering.
Ball.
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Balcazar under it. Gets there, got it. 1 out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, JT Schwartz. Payoff pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. And there's a hit, coming around third. Here comes the throw. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Fly to left, Ramos moving in on this one and makes the grab. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, JT Schwartz. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
He's safe.
Throw safe. And now Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
And blows that one by at 100. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently.
Watch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
And the count 1-2. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. 1-2, here's the pitch. In the air to center. 2 down. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Up the middle, Lamb flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting. the first
That's a
baseman,
hard but
JT.
legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the
The
throw
batter, number
and disrupt the
13.
double play.
Shortstop.
2 away,
Charlie
the possible
Lamb.
go-ahead run at first. Fly ball to right. Cook coming on and makes the catch. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Number 9 digs in now. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. the stop here. From his backside, and that is a great play for the out. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning. Winning run stands at second.
Better right now. Here you go.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Heath done. Getting ready to go. Bridges getting loose as well. Fastball in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. And that's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw. And the Shuckers walk this one off. They win it 4-3. 4-3, our final score. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Charlie Lamb. So up next,
Batting
Billy
third,
Cook.
The right fielder, Billy Cook.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder up the middle. Lamb flips to second. That's one. To first, not in time, and a run scores.
The shortstop.
So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Now it's the second baseman, A.J. Ewing. Grounds this one up the middle. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Batting seventh.
The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's got to love seeing that.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for it.
Fisher on at first with nobody out.
You got this, Lamb.
Skies it to right field. Cook towards the line. And makes the grab. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, J.T. Schwartz.
Come on, Tyson.
Up the middle,
One.
Lamb. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's...
Hey, keep it better up there.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush.
That hit him.
And they're all loaded up. And now at the plate, Hogan Windish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Close one, but doesn't get the call. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. In the air to left center, Balcazar glides in towards the infield. Makes the catch, inning over. At the plate, J.T. Schwartz. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. 2 gone now. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, A.J. Ewing. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. Over to first. Safe. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Bottom of the fifth here in Biloxi. And now 2-1. Fly ball to right, Cook under this one. One up, one down. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Come on, Lamb.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go, Lamb.
Struck the batter out looking. Nice job controlling. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
This one in the air to right, Cook gets under it. And that's the inning. 1 runner. And the next batter, Tony Blanco Jr.
Here we go, no one better.
Trying to send this one into extra frames. And foul ball. Lamb steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead. Double play ball to second. The underhand flip. There's one. And a double play to end it. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Charlie Lamb hoping to climb the ladder in the Milwaukee system as we take a look at how he rates. So digging in, Ed Howard.
Finish him!
Here it comes.
Two.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Oh, and a great flip. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
That is good.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. 1 out and the base is empty. On the ground, stops it on a slide, fires to first, and they get the out. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Back here in Biloxi, bottom of the 4th inning. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
That ball's hit hard.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. Next pitch in for a strike. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by the bat. That's a great location on that 2-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
No, that's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Let's go, Jared.
And there's a ball. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Jackson Clough to bat next. Now the payoff pitch. Gets him looking. That's out number 2. That fastball on the inner half locked him up, and you have to think he was looking to the outer part of the plate, trying to protect. But then the heater comes in right under the hands, and he was caught flat-footed. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1.
Oh!
Pitch
Nope.
misses
Ball
there,
2.
and that's ball 2. And that one clips the corner.
Let's go, Jackson.
Ball.
Lamb leads off of first with 2 away. Set down on strikes. Back-to-back Ks. Next up for the Smokies, Owen Ayers. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out. It's not easy to steal second if you don't get a great jump, and that's what happened to him there. Tough break. Line drive brings it down. Nice play. 1 out and 2 on. JT Schwartz now at the plate.
Come on, punch him out.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Bounced up the middle. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. No outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, number 9. Right side, Jones. There's one. That is a terrific double play. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Misses it. It drops in. 1 runs in. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Hogan Windish. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. And the tying run at second. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Cody Hoyer. Goes to work with runners on second and third. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Fairly standard take to start the AB against the reliever. Maybe trying to pick up the release point. And that's outside.
Better, need you right here.
Come on, Jared.
Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Way outside. And a swing and a miss. They limit the... Now a chance for Ed Howard.
Come on, Tate.
Here comes the 3-1. Out to short. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice back. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. And it's crushed to deep left. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Relay throw to second, and it's a 2-out double. He really... Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Here's the 1-2 offering. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner around third. The throw home. Tag
Head on the
out,
tag.
and that is the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. 2 for 4 in the game last night. Not close with that one. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. 2-1 now. Ground ball to third base. Nice play off the bounce for the out. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb.
Base hit now!
Swing and a high fly to left. And there's one down. So up next, Josh Hood.
Punch him out!
And the 1-2. Here's a grounder right
Ho,
side,
ho!
and it goes just foul. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Pick up the ball.
Runner
Pick it
rounds
up, pick
third,
it up.
on his way to the plate. Scores easily. Manager out of the dugout now.
For Knoxville, number 13,
Hey, Eugene, now your turn.
Giuseppe Sampson.
Here we go, Jared.
Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Bryant Pryor up and throwing. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And with the inning over, 1 down. Ed Howard, the next to hit. Grounder up the middle, Lamb. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Charlie Lamb.
And a high fly out to center. Smith should have this one. Gets there, got it. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, number 9. The Smokies, down to their last strike. Pops this up on the infield. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Charlie Lamb getting ready. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ed Howard. 0-1 now. Grounder to short. Lamb There's one.
You're out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Digging in for the Smokies, A.J. Ewing. 1-0 pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. In there safely. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Jose Ramos will hit next. And here's the 0-2. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes a nice running catch. That ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, A.J. Ewing. Nobody out and a runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch is in for a strike. Go to second, and he's safe. Rip to third. Slings to first, and there's one out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Went down on strikes the first time through. Two outs, base is empty. Nice eye right there. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Three and two now. Two outs and nobody aboard. And there's ball full. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. That clips the zone. That's strike one. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. O2 rocks and fires. And it's a pop-up. Armis under it. And makes the catch. One out and the base is empty. Sampson measures 6'1". He uses a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, a changeup, and he sometimes goes to the curveball.
That's a ball.
You know that one leafy green and vegetable juice you can never remember? That's watercress. This message brought to you by our sponsors, the National Watercress Council of America. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. He hits a fly to center. Two down. One away and a runner at first. Next to hit, Leonardo Balcazar. Grounder might be two. To second, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Owen Ayers getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
This out to center. Going back pretty deep. And now 2 down. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Here we go.
This one to right. It's pretty deep. And that'll do it. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Knoxville Smokies and the Biloxi ready to go now. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Harmon Sims. Up the middle, collects it. Now the throw to first on the run, but safe at first. And they start the man at first with 1 gone. The designated hitter digs in now.
Turn 2.
This pitch popped up. Lamb under it. Gets there, got it. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Smith on the move towards the line. Can't quite get there, it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Center field. And 2 away now. Runner at first. Next up for the Smokies, DeAndre Smith.
Let's go, Will.
Here's a high chopper. Lamb. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Next up for the Shuckers, Charlie Lamb. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run.
Here we go, Charlie.
No, that's a ball.
Here's the 1-0 offering. This to third. Sims. There with plenty of time. Inning over. And next, the cleanup hitter, A.J. Ewing. On 0-1, the delivery. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
The batter.
So digging in, Jose Ramos. 3-2 now. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out. Now the third baseman, Harmon Sims. Runner at second with 2 down. Grounds this one up the middle. Handles. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Stepping in, trying to get this offense going. Looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
The tying run is
Battle way
aboard.
to square it up. Great job.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get
One better up there.
quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Keep the inning alive.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 47, preparing to come on if needed. Cervantes getting cranked up as well. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
Strike! Woo!
And the strike zone swells in size. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. That slider was well out of the zone, but he got him to chase. Expanded the zone a little too much.
Let's go, Jared.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
That one close, ruled a ball. Challenge from the pitcher. He thought that was a strike. The 0-1. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Grounder to second. Into the outfield, base hit. That holds the runner at second base. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now a pivotal at-bat in this ballgame.
Hey, Texas.
Here you go. Need you right here.
Come on, Texas, let's do this.
Fly ball, left field. Ramos has this one sized up. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Tony Blanco Jr. That one not close. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And another ball. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. Second of the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't.
The batter number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
All you, Lamb. Lock in, Lamb.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
You got this, Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Hey, your turn. Drive in. Clutch up there.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here, grand slam. That should fire up the dugout, and they add to their lead. It's 8-1. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident, and I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. It's always nice to see a team effort come together like this. They set the table for him, and he unloaded the bases with the grand slam. We head back to the top of the order. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Harmon Sims. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Grounds this one to short. Lamb. On to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. The batter now, Ariel Armas. Allen is just one strike away. Got it. That is the ball game. The Shuckers take this one in a blowout. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.